of temptations. I want to build mushroom houses and I want to live and I want to call all the rocks rock and all the critters friend.
It's me! It's you! Where do I put this? Here. Yes, we got flowers now. Oh. 401. Yeah. I decided we needed flowers. It's all about the flowers. This month. Okay. I forgot to do my social thing. Yay, I like your things though. I'm slowly learning how to use software. But at this point, it's basically just like layering assets. Like, oh, that's cute. I can put that here. And then learning how to like speed things up and slow them down and stuff. Social media posts, because I forgot to do that before. Bees. We got some big ass bees outside at the moment. They're all over the honeysuckle and the jasmine.
I have a lot of temptations. I want to build mushroom houses and I want to live and I want to call all the rocks rock.
Oh,
and all
nice.
the critters friend.
All right, that'll do. Oh, lordy. Okay. Hey, Ducky. God, I'm gonna get myself. Okay. Bedtime. 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 I am very not organized today. Okay. Hi, Berkeley. All right, let's. I think we're good. I think. Echo! Are you at your aunt's place? How'd you sleep? Are you okay? Push that button. That button. Oh my god, it really does look like the bee just fucked the flower. You're right. Why? I mean, I thought it was a cute clip, and then Echo mentioned something about that yesterday, and I saw that. I know. Oh, hang on. Let's go over here. Flowers. The butterfly is absolutely involved. Yes, we have new spring theme thing. Oh, that's underneath the chat. We can Why is that? Where did I put that? There. Okay. Now it should be in the right order. So yes, we have spring theme. I decided not to do Easter, decided to do spring instead. Treat! Thank you, Flom. I got a treat. And so I don't know what we're doing today. We've got some squares to make for the blanket. Spring. It's freaking hot here today. It's 80 something. It was like 90 something the other day. Oh, Echo. Yeah, 83. Tomorrow's high is 89. Want to swap? Oh, Echo, I hope she doesn't take advantage of you. So we've got some granny squares to make for the blanket. And then I think you need to make that very clear to your, is it your bonus mom that called you about it? Like you need to rest. You have a really, yeah, you have a very physical demanding job. You don't need to be doing full-time care for, and it's a lot of work. It's so much work. You don't need that. Like every now and then, yeah, but you can't. You're gonna get sick. I'm really fidgety, by the way. Downloaded and deleted like 400 images and snap from your phone. Are your phone still laggy after downloading all that? Can you do like a factory reset? I'm all about the spray right now. I get used to having to do like a factory reset on my phone like once a year. Actually, more than once a year. I usually get a new phone every year. I didn't this year though. Still using the same one. So we're gonna do some of the blanket. And then I don't know what. We have a couple of options. I could spin the wheel, but I'm feeling either cross stitch or painting. I haven't done any cross stitch changes, and I have these canvases, these little 8-inch canvases. There's 4 of them, and I thought maybe I could do something. Oh, that's a bugger. Oh, Echo. I'm sorry you got worked up. Yeah, you might have to do actually maybe try deleting the cache. But if there's a bunch of corrupted images, you're probably not going to be able to retrieve them. But it sounds like a factory reset might be what you need. The Biscornu, that's like a pin cushion, isn't it, Taki? Like a there is no spouse. And she's disabled, I believe. The slightly useless pincushion. I've seen there's someone I follow on Twitter who posts really cute ones that she makes with like game characters and stuff. Yeah, I mean you could try doing a cache, like delete the cache for the apps, or try and if they're stored on an SD card, you could try just formatting the SD card. Yeah. Sounds like someone else needs to come. Yeah. You've tried both of those things? Have you considered fire, Brickley? Welcome back, Ollie. Oh, that's really nice. That's a lovely gesture, Taki. It's amazing what the surgeries they could do with laparoscopic stuff is crazy. um I don't know where my pattern is. Lavender's a nice smell. I like lavender. Lavender makes me think of Granddad. A lot of things make me think of Granddad. Um oh. Can you just like unplug for a couple of hours, Echo? Just like disconnect from everything and just try and rest a bit. Like just turn off the everything. Like 15 minutes? I thought you said you weren't going over till 6. Do you need me to send you a coded message where you can be like, "Oh no, that my friend fell and needs help and I have to go cuz she's got a stubbed toe." And then you'll be like, "Sorry, gotta go. Emergency." Oh, that sounds really nice, Flam. I feel like this is like a well, it's not my I don't want to tread on toes. It's not my story to tell, but I from what I understood, the people who were caring by 6:30 my time. Okay, I can do that. I will actually set a reminder. So you know, sometimes you can be like, "Hey, look." Well, you'll have your Discord with you, right? I don't think I've got your number. It's in an hour and a half. You finished a book? That's cool, Brickley. Okay. So you want me to message you 6:30 is an hour and a half. Is that good? We can arrange all sorts of services for you on stream. We got you. Hell, I've fallen and I can't get up. Yeah, can do that. I've forgotten how to use my phone. Okay, hang on a second. I'm trying not to get my phone here. Okay. Uh, Echo the turtle. All right. I sent you a text, a test text. So let me know if that works. Yeah, exactly. It's like sexting, but useful. Also, I don't know why I sent what I did, but I did. Excellent. Okay, so now you've got my number. So, I will set an alarm. Add label. Echo rescue text. All right, I got you. Be safe. Try not to do murders. Or at least don't get caught. Hopefully you will. Yes. Yes, I hope you do. Okay. Bye. Drive safe. Good luck. Oh, the only reason I wanted to sit in this scene is I really like the chat bubble thing. I think it's really cute. Yeah, somehow combine be safe, no murder viable in one. Turkey, oh my god. I'll take note on that one. Hmm. It was yes. Wait. Um no, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. So no murder. We don't condone murder here. We don't condone getting caught. Yeah. I know, it's okay, Taki. After the stream that we had the other day, I don't think the FBI or the NSA wants anything to do with this channel. It went a little sideways. Let's just say it involved tomatoes and left-handed snails and artificial insemination and someone called Jeremy, and it was weird. Okay, Brickley. Yeah, rip Jeremy. Yes, that's it. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, I think the FBI just been like, you know what, her stream's too much. We're not going to monitor it anymore. So it's now safe to do murder planning. Echo is good like that. Echo is very good with the quote system. Right. So let's go over here. Flowers. I just wanted to show off. Mate, you would hope so, Taki. You would hope so. So yes, once we've done these, we've caught up with this. Do we want to do cross stitch, or do we want to try and do some painting? I was thinking either doing, because there's 4 in here, of doing like 4 bees that we could do as gifts for my anniversary stream next month. Or I could do like a, bearing in mind I've never painted on canvas before. Or we could do like a scene, like with seasonal colors. to give away. The point would be if I did these, I would be giving them away. Hi, Dirty. As long as I do like thin layers of paint, it should dry pretty quick as well, I would think. So we can either do like 4Bs or like seasonal scenes or just like landscapes or something, but like acrylic. So it'll dry fast as long as I do like dry brushing. And because I've got a couple of small, these canvases are pretty small, they're only 8 inches. It means I can basically block one in and then put it aside to work on another. But I don't know what I would paint. So that's an option. But first, we've got a bunch of squares to do to catch up. These. Okay. I have established communication with Echo. And I was thinking with the bees, maybe what I could do is like do some different like texture-y, collage-y things. So like use felt and paper and like yarn and stuff to add texture. It's probably going to end up being very messy. But anyway, first we need to do squares. Nudie, how you doing? Thank you everyone for joining in, by the way. I know I was late starting. I needed to eat before stream. Really need to get back in the habit of trying to eat before stream so I don't end up with the shaky hangies. So let's just roll this up. This over here. Restless about what to do next. I feel like that's just like the vibe. Lots of people are dealing with that right now. Like just not knowing what they feel like doing. Is the music okay, by the way, Prickly? Oh, Prickly's AFK. Is the volume okay? Prickly's normally really good about pointing out if the music's too loud or not. Oh wait, there is no music. Hang on. I've been like jamming out. Ow! Okay, your turn. Okay, it's good. Excellent. I wasn't sure. Yes, apparently I forgot to unmute it, so I just been like jamming out to myself. Fine. It's fine. So welcome back, Brickley. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got seven squares to catch up on. Feels like the exposure. Something is not right on this camera. Is it like misty? Sorry, I'm just cleaning your face. I thought maybe it might have been a bit grubby. And just be thankful I didn't lick the tissue first. Ma, stop! It's embarrassing me! Yeah, no, it's still a bit blurry. Okay, so standard disclaimer here, or disclaimer. Notice. If my stream freezes in the next hour and a half, please hold, and I'll be back as soon as I can. I still haven't got around to swapping my graphics card with Flint to test hardware things. I did do like a full-on like shutdown and restart today, but honestly it doesn't seem to make any difference. So I think there's probably a very good chance that it will pop, but we'll see. So yes, if I do freeze, it'll probably look like I'm picking my nose or something. Just wait, and I'll be back as soon as I can. I need to just this. Yeah. Wait, I forgot what I was doing. What am I doing? Jeez. Out of 2 inches? Here we go. Okay, Flam, thanks for the look. I appreciate it. You can always keep more. That punch needle I did last week, or the week before, whatever, it's really made me want to do like actual embroidery. So I might have to like check out the floss that I've got and the fabric and stuff that I've got and see if I can't like do a drawing to, or find a drawing to do. The nice thing with flowers is that, you know, like there's always a little bit of variation. So even if it's not like an exact color match, it's probably not going to be too jarring. Eh. I feel like the exposure is a bit... No. Looks like the color's just a bit bright. Color back a bit. One, 2, 3, 5. Well, that's allowed. You're allowed to do that. If you don't feel like working on it, don't work on it. Still think I need to adjust the focus here. So there seems to be more interest in me attempting to paint something than do cross stitch this afternoon. I feel like that's what I'm getting. Either one of them are easier on my hands than crochet, so. Oh no, I'm interested in both. It's just that the painting is something that I've not done before. So it's got that little mystery. Deliberately picked a different red on this one. And it's gonna be a bit messy. Oh, incoming ad break. If anyone does get ads, this would be a good time to get up and stretch your legs and get a cup of coffee or whatever, and I'll see you in a few minutes. Man, crochet feels weird. See, that's what you get for doing back stitches. I don't do back stitches, I don't have to undo them. I mean, that doesn't really always work, but... Right. Red. Apparently, if you want to thread a needle, it helps if you try and put the thread through the eye of the needle and not the pointy bit. Go figure. Oh no, that's a bugger. Damn it. That's good. Right. Okay, Brooklyn, I mean to clean out one of my cheese ball containers to use for putting yarn scraps in. But I haven't done that yet. I don't know for what purpose. Just color, I guess. Maggie, your little little movies that you're doing with your kimono, I don't know if that's the right word, are really cute. I'll save them. Seeing you do like your little wave. Yeah, that's a nice idea. I'll set up my yarn scraps on here for now. I still have this bloody soap from last week sitting on my desk. I don't know what to do with it. It smells so good. So that one's done. This one. Close that. I've had some help with going through my VODs to try and find some content for TikTok, and all my stuff is too long-winded. It doesn't really translate over well. It's like slow burn conversations rather than like short form anything. I may just have to sit down and try and, I don't know, make some, because I keep on getting told, you know, as a streamer, you need to diversify because Twitch doesn't do anything for discoverability. Blah, 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 blah. But I guess less blah, 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 because this is my income. Yeah, no, that's not, I mean, it's just, oh, those are pretty. I love that color palette, Turkey. Oh, that's the lavender thingy. Yeah. Yeah, I like those colors. It's very pretty. I mean, I keep thinking that I ought to do like a series of like little tutorial things, and I guess it would be ideal to put into a short format. But the few things that I have put on TikTok, I put on YouTube as well, and I've had much better results from YouTube. Strangely enough. But I don't really have enough content up there to be able to say one way or the other. Hey, how you doing? They are really pretty colors. This blanket is such a riot of colors. It makes me smile. Hey, glad to hear it. I don't know how many sites I've done so far. You streaming today? Oh, why are you all twisted like that? Did you ever get your get the balloons and the gift card and stuff sorted out? Oh my god, this yarn is so slippy in my hands. I'm good, thank you. Just getting about social media and trying to figure out, why are you doing this to me? Why my yarn hates me. Hey, are you doing this? Oh my god, it's been so difficult. It was like one little tiny cat. In the middle of the ah. Yeah, trying to figure out. Got some canvases. Trying to figure out what I want to paint later. Now I need to get this back in that bloody sleeve. I got these little like mesh sleeves. They're supposed to be for embroidery floss, but it turns out they're really great for containing yarn too. And because they shrink back, they keep the yarn kind of nice and tidy. Oh, they're actually not very wide at all. Like when they're not stretched. Yeah, they're only like a centimeter wide. They just stretch really wide. Oh. Yeah. I don't know what that is in inches, but yeah, they're really small, but they stretch out quite big. I was trying to find, because I've got, with this blanket, because I'm taking yarn out of my shelf and putting it back so often, the skeins are all getting a bit tatty. It is, but it requires a bunch of counting to indicate which measurement it's on there. I think it was like a quarter or something. I don't know. You saw the picture. Less than half an inch, yeah. So yeah, they actually work really well for organizing, like just containing the yarn without, while making it still usable. Yeah. I can't even touch my toes. I'm not gonna try anything else. You're all depraved. Oh shit. I'm spamming Discord. Ah, damn it. Keeps hitting the space button. Yeah. This channel is definitely not family friendly. But that's okay. I never made any claim that it would be. Whoop. Stream starting up there. Oh boy. Wait. Oh, no, I remember what that is. It took me a minute, but I remember. That was the inside of the core of the pumpkin that I was carving at Halloween. It was nasty and squishy. I haven't measured this in a while, but I feel like it's getting to a point where I have to sort of try and artistically fold it. It's actually not that complicated at all. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, I don't make it look easier. See, the thing that I like about doing it that way is it means that stuff and I don't have to come back through afterwards and join them all. For fuck's sake, why are you being such a shit? Yeah, it means I don't have to come back through and weave in ends and stitch them together. So it's like a little bit awkward, but a time saver, an energy saver, a sanity saver. Oh, it is. It feels really nice already. I don't know. It's quite bright and colorful. It's almost big enough to be a lap blanket now. Well, I mean, it's warm enough, big enough to put over my back, over my lap now, but actually we need to try and fold this in a way that I can maneuver it on my desk. There. But yeah, it's fun because I don't know what it's gonna look like in the end, other than just like lots of color. But yeah, I wish I'd known or understood how join as you go worked when I did the hexagon blanket. It would have saved so much of everything. But yeah, this is our sub blanket. So every sub is a square. And then when it gets to a certain size, I don't know, something will happen. Oh man, that knitted blanket I'm making, I'm just over the halfway point and it looks so pretty. Like with the colors, it's just like the beach. But it's too big to work at on stream now. I think you've sent me a picture of that before. Maybe? coffee. But yeah, the knitted blanket I'm doing, it's got such a nice drape on it now. But I have to kind of either like sit right back in my chair or like sit on the bed to work on it because it's just too bulky. I mean, that works. That is absolutely a valid way of dealing with it. Oh shit, I've got this first of all. That one now is pink. My big blanket, the knitted one that I'm working on, I have to be watching a TV show when I do it. I can't just sit. Like, I have to have something else going on, either like music or something that requires my attention. Because it's just a knit stitch, it's just garter stitch, so it doesn't require any thinking in it of itself. I just have to remember to do a decrease instead of every row, and that's it. Yeah. I need to get some of those vacuum seal bags to store it in, because very soon it's going to be too hot for me to be working on a heavy bulky blanket. And it gets kind of damp here over summer, so maybe I could like store it in a vacuum bag. Just trying to think like what prep I need to do if I'm going to do that painting. Paper taped down onto my desk. Big piece of cardboard to use as a palette. Hit on the wrong place. This doesn't seem right. Much faster at these than I used to be. I could even crochet a little flower and put it on the painting. Dang. Ooh, I just forgot I remembered I have pie. Oh, you know what? I forgot to do this. Oh, it is a game capture. Oh, okay. Brain. Enter. Okay, so let's actually test something now. Okay, it is working. Okay, just making sure. Oh, this yarn is just so nice to work with. Okay. And 2. Got 3 more to go after this. Did I ever get my treat? I don't think I had my treat. My Flam redeemed a treat. I don't think I had it. Treat now. Oh, it's sour. Realized my little bee was tiny. This is gonna make my coffee taste weird. I had so many needles on my magnet, I couldn't get any of them off earlier. So I reduced my needle stash to like 3. And now I'm like, but what if I have the wrong needle? I got 3 more after this. I don't know if I do want to do painting, but I'm kind of nervous about it. Maybe I just do the cross stitch. It's a lot of mess to set up and clean up. Alright, so pink again. Different pink though. Maybe that's what I need to do though, like for TikTok. Just like same setup, but with just like plain color underneath. And just record doing like a magic circle and a granny square or whatever. I want it all to be craft content. How are you doing this? One, two, three. You know, I do also have a cardi that I started last year that's kind of close to being finished. So I don't know if I'm actually gonna like it or not though.
Ooh, Scooby snack.
I only just had the one you gave me before. Thank you. Thank you for the treat, Plum. Blue raspberry one. Nom. Some of these little color, it's like little pools of color contrast that are occurring in this, but I kind of like it. This is your one here. This is your. I did your
It is a good pink. Good job. Thank you, Luna. Ow. If I remember, I've got a bunch of photos I need to take tomorrow. I remember I'm gonna try and take this outside and get some photos of it in the sunlight. If the weather allows. What is the forecast tomorrow? Yes. Okay, yeah, we should be able to do some outside stuff tomorrow. That'd be good. I think I'll get a much better picture of this if I take it outside. Yellow. This was a pink for Amy, and then we got a yellow for Asa. And then an orange for Luna. I really like this yellow. Yummy treat. Oh, I really like that pink and the yellow next to each other. Don't you do it. Oh, yeah. I've heard of that. Can you get a small container to put in your bag? Oh, that's good to know. I know, like, I've definitely heard of it. I don't think I've ever used it myself, but I recognize the name.
Could you get like, you know, you get like those little like purse, like keychain attachments for like hand sanitizer? They've got like a gap in the top that you can put on your keychain. Maybe you could find one of those and put some of that cream in it. Yeah, I don't like greasy lotion either. Oh, you have prickly? So I know, like, I've got a travel toiletries kit, and I've just got there's like a bunch of basically like silicone reusable silicone containers that I use for shampoo and stuff. I bet you could probably get a small one to do that with. Oh, there you go. You can just all share a giant tub of butter cream. And now Ali has to go to the store that sells boxes of hot tamales, so that's a real shame. So sad. Oh no. No. Also, oh no. Wait, I'm assuming that wasn't in Health and Beauty. It should be in Health and Beauty. Okay. This is a Luna square now. Orange. It's a rusty orange. I hope that's okay. It's kind of like the Luna name. Kind of, sort of. Oh, that's a bugger. It's probably been dropped one too many times. I mean, makes sense to me. Almost falling into a box of watermelons. Careful, you know what happens when you fall into a box of tomatoes. It is, it's a very pumpkin spice kind of flavor. Remember me telling you about that movie, Leolo? Or maybe you were AFK for that one. Oh, okay. Yeah, so there's this weird Canadian movie called Leolo. And, he's not right. He lives in a fantasy world and thinks that he was conceived by his mum falling into a crate of tomatoes. Italian tomatoes, specifically. He was fathered by an Italian tomato. Yeah. 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 You're reading? Yeah. It was like,
Yeah, it's so I watched that when I was like 14, I think 14 or 15, and I didn't really get it. It was a very fucking weird movie, and I completely forgot about it until we were talking about, somehow I don't know how that came up in conversation when we were on that day. But yes, strange Canadian movie. Very strange Canadian movie. I think I remember parts of it being funny, but mostly just odd. I don't know who it was that decided a large group of us should watch that movie, though. It turned into something of a meme within our social group before, you know, memes were a thing. E45? That also sounds familiar. Ow. Yummy prickly! Fucking love French toast. I have to figure out what I'm gonna do tomorrow because Flint did all of the kitchen today, which is something that I normally do on a Monday to like sort of reset for the week. But he did it all, so I'm like, maybe tomorrow I could do some baking. But I don't need to do the lawns. It's like, I have to see what I've got ingredients wise. If I've got any chocolate chips, maybe. Maybe some cinnamon raisin rolls or something. Don't know. Yeah, I have the recipe that I use to make my yeast rolls. I'll sometimes just tweak a little to make, well, I guess, and the cinnamon raisin, but basically like hot cross buns, and they're really delicious. Yeah, you know the yeast rolls. I post like pictures of them every year. Oh. Well, that sounds like a good excuse to make pumpkin bread. We have a bunch of cake mix and stuff, but I need to go through it because we are having an issue with moths right now. So I'm pretty sure I'm going to end up having to toss most of it. I don't want to eat moths. Okay. This was the last of the squares. I could do something really mean right now. But I won't because I care, Ali. But I could do something really, really mean. And show you a treat that I have on my desk for later. But it would be really mean. I grabbed one with lunch. I don't normally care for it, but I love those things so much. Oh, that sounds like a good idea, Prickly. It's been sitting there waiting for me to eat it. Oh, I've got a spoon right here. I've never made overnight oats before, but I feel like that would be a good idea. That might be something that would be good for you as well, Ali, so that you could have like a bit of an energy boost, like when you get home from work, you can just like do that. I don't know if you like oatmeal. Well, there you go. Yeah, the overnight oats might be a nice idea. I keep thinking about that, honestly. Myself. Oh yeah, maple and brown sugar. That's my favorite. That and then the apple cinnamon flavor. Those are the ones that I like. I didn't used to like the apple and cinnamon ones, so Flint would get them, but then I discovered that I did like them. So now he doesn't get to keep his oatmeal away from me. Poor Flint. Oh, interesting. I mean, if you've got the motivation to do it, Ali, that might not be a bad idea. Groats? What's a groat? Groats and currency, isn't it? Okay. A whole grain seed with a husk removed and cooked, they developed a slightly nutty. Oh. Oh, okay. I like using rolled oats and granola bars. You can put anything you want in those. All right, so we all caught up now. Which side did I just do? Oh, right there. Okay. Oh, my nails got so many rough edges on them right now. I don't know if I feel like it. Oh. Okay. I didn't know that either. See, I know gross isn't like a unit of currency, like a Tudor currency, I think. Oat Groot. Oat Groot. Groot. Okay. So this is all caught up. I am Groot. Gross. I don't feel like painting. Let me grab something else. See how I feel. I haven't worked on this in a while. That would be really cute. What have I got here? What's that? Yeah. Yeah, that's the only way that's my context for it. So I need to open this up. I don't know how many panels I've got down here. Like his voice breaks and he says Groot instead of Groot. Okay, so we've got the back panel and the two front panels done. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I was like, what is that noise? It's time for me to text Echo. Yeah. Okay. So this is this is the cardigan I started making, and I still don't. I'm still not sure on it. But this is like the back. Just don't know. Just don't. I don't know if I like it. It. Give it a catch, and I keep. Oh, I already have one sleeve completed. Okay, all I have to do is finish like one sleeve. I thought I was, I don't know, a lot further behind. Yeah, they are really pretty colors. I don't know, it wasn't, the colors didn't sit the way I thought they would when I ordered the yarn. Here's the little star. Here's the star.
Spring? Did you say spring? I made it! I made it! Boom!
You made it! Inky-san! Moodle, hello, hi, Punky! Gobber raid. Forgotten, thank you for that raid. Hello, hello, welcome in. Our stream. Thank you for joining us. My name is Delaria, my pronouns are she, her. And I am currently looking at a crochet project that's been sitting in a bag for I don't know how long, and I literally only have one sleeve to go on it. That's it, just one sleeve. It's fine. Hello, howdy. I hope you're all fan-diddly-tastic. Paid inscription. Oh, right. Is Seth feeling better, Punky? Oh, well, bugger. Yeah, well, that's what happens when you exchange bodily fluids. Ew! Why did I say that? That's nasty. So Seth is cute, so I get it. I get it. Gross. Cooties. Sorry, I was just sending a help I've fallen and I can't get up text to Echo to aid them in their extraction. Wow. Okay. I don't know. Why did I say that? You tell me. You tell me. The nails are all fucked right now. Yeah. I work doing stuff. Yeah, like almost a third of the way there. We're doing good. And it turns out my alerts work. So if anyone donates on the GoFundMe page, it pops up in stream. So if people use, yeah, thank you. If people use their gotta be careful to not use your real name if you don't want to get doxxed. But yes, we're getting there slowly. So that's pretty awesome. Because the hole in the bank is making me really fucking anxious. So, yes. 38.5% of the way. I gotta do a little bit more on this because I haven't done this in a while and just see how I feel about it. I was thinking about doing some painting, but I don't really feel like painting. So I have to set up and do a bunch of stuff, paper down, and it makes some mess, and then I've got to clean up. I think this is just like a double, a single and a double and a stitch, so. I'm still dubious as to whether this is even going to fit, to be honest. It is a pretty pattern. Yeah, they said they were gonna hit you up for another one. I think that's right. Yeah, that looks fine. I could check the pattern, but I'll just pretend like I know what I'm doing and go from what's in front of me. Speaking of Echo, I did just send them a text message saying I've stubbed my toe and have separation anxiety, help. And I know they got my message because they replied, they accidentally tried to call me, so they said it'd take like a half an hour after the message to be able to get out. But yeah, Echo was in a tricky situation, so I was like, do you need me to text and do like a whole help I've fallen and I can't get up? And they were like, yes, please. So, you know, gotta help out your friends. Yay, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Brooklyn. No, their bonus mom called them in a pickle last night, I think it was, or the night before, I can't remember, saying that their aunt who is bedridden, their help had basically abandoned
this bonus aunt, like extended family aunt, and Echo's the only one in town. So the bonus mum asked Echo to go check on this aunt, and it's turning into a whole thing. So Echo basically spent hours going over to this aunt's place to like clean up because the place was trash, like doing dishes and cooking food and shit. And then got woken up by the aunt this morning calling, asking when they were going over because they hadn't eaten in 12 hours, even though Echo left them a bunch of food. So, yeah. So they still have to go over there, and they still have to work tonight. No, they're not working tonight, but this is their day off. This is Echo's day off. So I was like, yeah. Hence my extraction text. So these are not blood relatives, they're like extended family things. Prickly, this is a cardigan that I started making last year. And I still don't, I'm almost finished with it and I still don't know if I like it or not. Let me see if I can find a picture of what it looks like. I wish I'd gone for a solid color right now rather than this yarn. So this is what it looks like. Yeah, Taki's like, there's always insulin under the tongue. Just for research. So we've got like the back and the two front panels done. But I still don't, like I said, I don't know if I like the yarn. I don't know if I like the yarn for this. So I put it down and then realized that I've literally got like the back, the two front panels and one sleeve done. All I've got to do is finish one sleeve. That's it. So I guess I'll finish it and see how I feel about it. I could. I'll see. I mean, it's... I could. If I finish it. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know if I'll get it finished soon enough. I don't want to... No? I don't have them enabled, do I? Is it showing you as a reader from Forgotten Stream? That's weird. Yeah, I don't see them. I ended up turning them off because it was just like really fucking annoying. Yeah. Yeah, it is. But I do remember it being like a weird pattern in that it was supposed to be done in like a 5mm hook or something. Maybe. Or just open a new tab. But yeah, it was something like with this, to get this on gauge, I had to go down a hook size. Normally I have to go up because I crochet really tightly, but for some reason for this one I had to go down to a 3¼ hook from like a 5 or a 6 to make it fit the gauge, which was weird.
Did you get rid of it? Wait, does that mean I'm like a church lady? Because I'm always uptight? Well, normally I wouldn't care. Except this is something that I was supposed to, you know, be able to wear. And honestly, I'm glad, because if I'd made it with a 6mm hook, it would have been fucking huge. It was freaking loud in my ears. What do I do here? It's a chain and then 2 doubles. Well, it is now. Yeah, no, normally I have to like go up a lot larger, so it was weird having to go down a size. Very strange. Crunch it. The blanket is looking very riotous. You need a hooker's handbag, Prickly. My hooker's handbag. With Dex plus 2. Holy crap, look at all these needles. It was. But oh, my hook's in there. Me too. I think I did that right. Don't tease a girl like that. Yeah, Disney's having a fucking laugh at his expense right now, and it is beautiful. There is nothing he can do. But you know what? You try and take on a company like that with all the lawyers, you ain't winning. Like, no fucking hell. Okay, well that's exciting. I hope it goes through for you. Apparently this yarn feels scratchy. That's weird.
Your shadow stretching on the floor while the sun gets low. I got a feeling
I was sitting there, I was looking at figuring out my stuff for stream for next month, and I'm like, right, so next month is Pride Month, right? Look at my calendar, it's like, no. Next month is 5th anniversary month. Oh, fuck. But I really, really hope everyone enjoys the spring theme that we have for stream this month. It's very bright and colorful and full of flowers. And it makes me happy. I hope it makes you guys happy too. Kitty. I got like, I think there's like 20 different decorations for this month. I bet. There shouldn't be a crossover between meta. Really? How is that not claimed already? Hi, Punky, you're first. Number one cow. I don't know how the fuck. I don't know who everyone else is, but clearly you're number one. Yeah, I was like, okay. I think everyone just assumes that it's been done. Right before reading it. Good night, Punky. I hope you feel better soon.
Hey, you're important.
Hey, it's
You take
Punky.
your pills, drink your water, do your exercises, your stretches.
Ma'am, are a
Make sure that you're all
talking
taken
angel.
care
Thank
of,
you.
and you should do that
Did
right
that help?
now.
It
Self-care.
did. The reason I accidentally video called me, which my bad, sorry about that.
Sorry.
Was my finger slipped. I was faking a phone call. You are now my friend Chandra, who is stranded on the side of the road. So,
Oh, excellent. So the time I set an alarm on my phone to do it.
appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, no,
Excellent.
I have to go back in a couple hours, but
Yes.
you live several hours away, so to take you home, it'll take me a while.
Yeah. Well, go lay down and rest a bit. Get off your feet.
I'm consoling myself with a very large, very unhealthy gas station pastry.
That sounds wonderful. Good job. I'm proud of you. Thank you for the be healthy. You'll need to take your
medicines and pills and foods and eats and stuff.
I missed Punky. No.
You did just like by a bee's dick. They're close.
God. Hate that.
Hmm?
Oh, I hate that I missed it.
No, it's okay. Hanky wasn't feeling well.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, Hanky's husband has been poorly the last couple of days and apparently is now feeling better, but has shared the love. Because, you know,
Mm-hmm.
that's how things go.
Like, yeah, relationships are just like that. You share everything, including viruses.
Yes. So we were all caught up on granny squares. I was thinking about doing some painting, but I decided I didn't really feel like it. So I'm working on this caddy I started last year that I put down because I didn't really like it and realized that I've got both the front panels, the back panel, and one sleeve done. So all I have is one sleeve and then to put it together. So I decided to do some work on that. And it's spring kind of colors. So,
Nothing to it but to do it.
yeah. Oh, boo, showering. I'm sorry you have to do adulting like that. That's rubbish.
I know, it's already 4 o'clock. It sucks.
Have you at least had coffee today, Echo?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Woke up at
And I
6?
had coffee.
Correctly, you woke up at 6.
Hate that for you, I'm sorry.
Days do that. Oh, that's right, because you correctly was arguing with their phone. Oh. Okay, I'm taking one of my earbuds out because apparently we're getting pizza sent, so I need to be able to hear if Daisy starts going batshit. Man. I'm up every like 2 hours to pee. Fucking annoying.
During the day or at night?
At night. I think what it is, it's not necessarily that I'm up because I need to pee, but as soon as I wake up, then my body's like, hey, you need to go to the bathroom. And I don't sleep for more than like an hour and a half, 2 hour chunks. So every time I get up, I'm going to the loo and then coming back. Stupid bladder.
Mm-hmm. Bladders are dumb.
Yeah. So like we'll go to bed at like 2 and Clint will get up at, you know, like 9ish, 10ish, and I'll be like, no, let me sleep. And he's like, you've been in bed 8 hours. I'm like, it takes me 10 hours to get 7 hours of sleep, okay?
Mm-hmm. Taki's Biscorn, who is so cute.
Yes.
So cute. I love it.
It is very pretty.
Oh my gosh, it's so cute. Love that.
I was going to do some cross stitch, but I feel like I need to do at least a little bit on this.
Yeah, hell yeah, Taki. You're amazing.
Yeah, I was
you're
gonna
amazing too. That's a hell
You're
of a lot of
right.
stuff.
the arguing with the phone, I can understand that taking it out of you as well. I Prickly was having problems with their phone being uncooperative. And it's so annoying when you sit there messing around with this tiny little thing that causes so many problems. Apparently we are getting pizza from a place called Wood Fired Pizza. On Flint's channel ordered burgers.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, the giant sewing machine that I was working on for over a month that I posted in the crafty chat, that was almost all backstitch. It took fucking ever. But it's back from the framers and it's all pretty. And it's ready for my sister's birthday, which isn't until August. But it's done.
My fingers aren't working.
Yeah, no, I don't hate it either, but it was, by the time I was done with that pattern, I was ready to not do backstitch again, ever.
What the fuck am I doing?
I don't know, what are you doing?
I don't know, but it worked.
Yeah.
I don't know what that was, but apparently it worked, so.
Like, when I was taking my granddad to do errands one time, and he had me take him to the lumber yard because he needed lumber for a project. And I was tying down the load afterwards, and he goes, "Oh, what kind of knot is that? I've never seen a knot like that before." And I was like, "Well, it's called I ain't never been a Boy Scout, Grandpa. I just tie it till it looks like it won't come undone."
So it's like this big messy knot thing.
Yeah. People like, "You just used like 6 separate knots." I'm like, "Sure shooting did."
Ain't gonna come undone though, is it?
Nope.
Quickly laying out the truth.
It's whatever it has to be. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
If I could, I would give you the moon. Say stop if I'm coming in too soon.
Oh, I remember that.
I need to do dishes, but I've spent the last 3 days doing my aunt's dishes, and so I don't want to do dishes.
I can understand that entirely. Guess what? I got an S-Class freighter last night, No Man's Sky.
Yeah.
It only took 49 reloads.
Oh, lordy.
Oh, we got there. And we found a planet called Liquor Butts.
What? You took
And
a
it-
screenshot of it?
Yes, and it had Fecium as a material.
Of course it did.
I think Ali got some clips actually. It had me listed as the person who discovered it, but I feel like maybe whoever discovered it and named it may have been banned or something, so the name stuck but the person didn't, because it seems like it'd be a bit of a stretch to be a random name.
I love it. I'm here for it. I love it.
So Ali's like, Dal, you have to build a base on this planet. I was like, fine.
You have to make a base shaped like a butt.
Like a butt.
Yep.
And the water was like all brown and it was like a foggy, gassy planet. It was just like, oh, this is Yeah. Yeah, I think Ali got like 2 clips of it.
Love that.
Ali is so fucking good at the clips. Like, her timing is bang on.
I never remember clips exist until after I can't get the clip, so.
I'm okay with that.
I have other talents.
You have many other talents.
Yes. Sure. I hurt so bad.
Oh dear.
I remember that one. That one was on my birthday.
So many things get taken out of context, but then it doesn't matter even when it is in context. It's still.
Nah, the context doesn't really matter with that one. That one was pretty explicit.
Yeah.
I have the weirdest shaped bruise on my ass from falling on my utility knife the other night. And it hurts. What?
Have you considered not falling on your utility knife?
I've considered not falling, but I've been trying for 34 years and it hasn't worked yet, so.
Yeah. I mean, that's the same shit. It's like, have you just thought about not doing that thing? And I'm like, no. Like, did I think about not falling in the kitchen? If I thought about not doing it, would I have done it? No.
But if I thought about it, it wouldn't have been a surprise.
The problem was, with my fall, I knew it was happening, but I couldn't stop it.
Yeah.
You know when you see the video footage of like the trees falling really slowly? It was like that. In slow motion, it's like I could feel myself falling. And I was like, well, fuck. This is gonna take a while. I was like trying to counterbalance and yeah, it didn't work. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah.
Right there with you, sister.
It's like, what's this? At least I didn't get a big bruise on my ass. Like the time I fell down the back stairs, I had this like massive stair tread wide, like 3-inch strip on my ass that was like so purple it was almost black.
I'll bet that wasn't the first time you had a 3-inch strip on your ass.
It was actually, because I'm a good girl. Why the laugh? Jeez.
Because every time you say, I'm a good girl, you say it like, I know this isn't true, but I dare you to disprove it. And all anyone really has to do is
Oh god. Being attacked.
And look at that.
Wow. Wow.
Amazing. Wow, it's like the bot knew. Brat energy. Yeah. Wait, you mean the bot or Dell? Because I can see either.
Look, the bots had cute, like the bots were cute, okay? I need to find out when that game's getting released because I enjoyed playing that game. You see, that sounds like a terrible idea.
Yeah, no, my problem list, well, when I went down this, no, actually, I think it was the same thing. My hip just decided it didn't want to work. It was just like, nah, I'm good. See you later. Okay, that wasn't me. That was Courtney. I didn't do that.
That. You didn't do that one in specific. I like how some of them are just like really, really like cute and like, you know, whimsical, and then some of them are just straight up just the raunchiest shit.
I feel like that fits stream though. Like sometimes it is all like sweet and whimsical, and sometimes everyone's just fucking thirsty as hell.
Or not thirsty as hell and just an enabler.
Yes.
What I use.
Yes. Encourager of spice.
Yeah. That thing.
How did I, oh god, how did I get so much of this done? This is so
Boring.
boring.
Well, that's what chat is for. We're obviously not doing our jobs if you're bored.
No, I'm not bored. The pattern is boring. Oh, yep, that'll do it. We
We need Ram to pop in and start screaming.
yeah, no, we good. We watched the little prequel to the Witcher series the other day, and now it made me want to play The Witcher again. But it's such a big game, and I just get so overwhelmed with it. Like, it is a very, very big, very big game.
Yeah, The Witcher 3 is on my wish list, but I have not played it.
I haven't played it since the remaster. Oh my god, Prickly. See, the problem is, I can handle the base game, but the expansions are a little bit too much for me to handle.
You can't handle the expansion.
Jeez. Bunch of bloody perverts.
Elongated. Look, this community is great.
It's something.
It has had a detrimental effect on my vocabulary in real life, but
Oh, no, really?
yeah.
You guys need a room. Should I take a break, come back in 10 minutes, see if you finished yet?
A different kind of bio break.
The problem is with a game like that, like you play it, and then like if you take a break, it's the sort of thing where you can't really just pick up where you left off. You kind of have to be able to sort of dedicate, yeah, like a bunch of time to just like get in there.
Just get in there. to have a lot of prep and a lot of lube, and you just get in there.
I don't remember the need for lube to play a computer game, but you know, whatever sort of game you want to make, you want to play, you have it, okay?
That's what the chat is for. It's social lubricant.
Doesn't work like that.
This is an extended metaphor, and extended metaphors get make a little less sense.
Jesus Christ. Yeah.
No, social lubricant's a real phrase, though, but generally they talk about alcohol.
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't it just like a dozen bud or something? Yuck. It's not just going to a party and squirting tubes of KY on people.
People. Look, I
Ew.
never have drunk.
Yeah, no thanks.
I have a cocktail like maybe twice a year, and that's about as much drinking as I do.
I enjoy beer occasionally, but Taki's just taking it. Taki's running with it.
Taking it. Taki's taking it, huh?
Apparently.
It's true. It's true. There's a reason we have spicy Sundays.
Is there though? I mean, I'm just trying to do my crochet.
Look, Saturdays are for talking about Coder's farts and cheese balls and Dell's awful driving and Coder's awful driving, let's be real. Sundays are for talking about, like, everything else, I guess.
I like how there's like a schedule of topics for the week. Maybe I should just redo my stream schedule. So instead of saying it's crafts on Sundays, it's spicy Sundays.
Spicy Sunday. Uh-oh, I miscounted something somewhere.
What, were you distracted?
Yeah, a little bit.
Hmm.
Wait, no, I figured it out. We're good.
I mean, he's pretty, but eh.
That's a self-insert fan fiction waiting to happen right there.
Yeah, that's too much effort.
Like, I was thinking that as I said it, but I wasn't. I was gonna wait for someone else to bring that up.
Oh, I know what you mean. Henry Cavill's good eye candy, but I don't know. I like admiring the scenery. That's enough for me. I'm quite happy to go without the rest. I don't know why I have this marker in here. The bottom here. I guess I should just leave it. In case, I don't know. It was supposed to mark a starting point of something.
Yeah. That seems reasonable.
Oh,
I think I've done like 3 rows, so yay.
Good for you! That is a yay.
I forgot about that. I really do like the way the chainless double starts at the beginning of a row. Makes it so much tidier. Hi Freya! Welcome in! How you doing? These are my little cliff notes that I wrote for my pattern. I'm gonna have to read the original pattern to figure out what the fuck that is though. I think it's like 2 doubles, a single, 2 doubles, and then maybe chain 2.
It's
because-
interesting to go back to a project you haven't worked on in a while and
Yeah.
you're like, what was I doing?
How did I do that? Because I had to adjust everything, like I said, because the gauge was completely off. So to get the width, I had to drop from a 6mm to a 3 1/4mm hook, which is weird. But then my rows were shorter. So I had to like, thankfully the pattern's like, you need to do this section until it's X number of rows or measures X long, which helped a lot. Hence me having to take notes.
That's nice.
Oh, that's a pretty picture, Taki. That close up.
Oh, I love that. It's beautiful. Very beautiful.
Oh, I see. There's like an extra couple of strands of color on there. All right, Prickly. Thanks for hanging out. I hope tomorrow is a better day for you. And that you sleep good. Have good rests.
Don't be good, that's boring. Just don't get caught.
Yeah. Make terrible, delicious decisions.
Yeah. I was about to put that as a quote, but I think I think it already is a quote.
Yeah, it may be in there a couple of different ways. Heckin' flaws.
That's not it.
The magical poop of maturation. Silly Jeremy.
Whatever. It was recently.
Yeah, the thing is, apparently when I played No Man's Sky and Trucks, there's more quotable moments than in other games, which is interesting.
No, it makes sense to me because those are the games you enjoy the most. So you're paying attention to the game. You're not watching your mouth.
Hmm. Well, fuck around and find out. it's like all of a sudden, is it like there's like a bunch of it toys that are made to look like Jack Daniels bottles, and Jack Daniels has decided to basically go after everyone who's using, which is pretty obviously their branding, even if it doesn't say Jack Daniels. And I'm like, you know what? That's fair. You know, they're riding on the coattails of a brand. Fuck it. Self-care, self-love, No, most of my quotes are about food or dirty comments or terrible driving. That's why I've got the like the be healthy thing that you redeemed earlier. Oh, I won't. So basically for that one, and I still need some more recordings for it, by the way. I've got people from the community have recorded little messages that it randomly spits out each time. So it's not me telling everyone to be healthy and doing self-care, it's the community telling the community to do it. Hi, Rob. Shoot, I haven't added your sound effect yet. Oh, I just remembered your sound effect. Users.
I figured you'd get to it when you got to it. No big deal.
I'm okay. My husband will be better shortly when the pizza arrives, and Florida's Florida.
I.e. awful.
Florida be Florida. Oh, that's really cute. Did you ever get him that balloon that you were talking about? You were gonna, I think you said you were gonna like send him a balloon, but it was gonna arrive after he was at your place already or something. No, he's never left the state. But he's traveled around the States a lot, and you know, it's a fucking big country. Oh, you did? Oh, that's good. That's good. Okay, I think I've done it. So now, for the first time, when you say something, Gecko, it should do your sound effect. You named it Friedrich Wilhelm von Lupentopf. Good lord. I mean, I'm sure my pronunciation there was appalling, but I think for a name like that, maybe that doesn't fit. But that's cute. Have you said anything in chat yet today?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was very helpful, Litbot.
Because at the beginning of chat, I was, remember when,
oh, yeah.
when you started, I was telling you the whole story about how I'm sad and pathetic and had to go to my aunt's house.
Oh, it was? Okay, that's good. Everything sounds weird when I do it with a Kiwi accent.
Not true.
But yeah, I think it should, now that I've activated it, should work if you say something in chat now, but I'm not 100% sure. It may not work until next time. Nope, it didn't work. Okay, so it'll probably be next time.
Okay.
Scooby snack.
Flam, have you got a timer set for this? Thank you.
But am I not turtly enough for the Turtle Club?
Oh. Now I have to have a piece of candy. Okay. $6.59. It's been half an hour. I don't know how long place takes to deliver their pizzas. Isn't that interesting? As I Echo's not mentioned having to deal with remains.
I did, however, have to make up an emergency to get out of there. And I have to go back in a couple of hours. But
My car broke down.
yeah. Dell texted me and then I faked a phone call to get out of there. And yeah, Dell is now my friend Chandra, who's stranded on the side of the road and lives over an hour away, so it's gonna take me a while to take her home.
Hi, it's me. I'm Chandra.
Don't ask me why the name Chandra was the first name that came to mind. It just happened that way.
I don't know, but I mean, it's a big drive from Washington to Florida. It's a very big drive.
Well, that's why you live over an hour away.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's true. I do definitely live over an hour away.
Uh-huh. To really sell a lie, you have to lie with the truth. I'm gonna give it a couple of days, and then I'm gonna call my mom and be like, look.
Okay.
But now I know why her grandson moved out.
Eventually, because you said last night that she was quite fun, and now you're just like, ugh.
I don't mind going over and doing her dishes and cooking for her or whatever, but she's really demanding. Did you look that up? Oh, okay.
Taki's out there doing the research for you. Insulin, family law.
Taki's a bro, man. Taki, you are a bro.
Best way of smuggling in a file into prison and a cake. You know.
Yeah. It wouldn't be real abandonment anyway. She's not my blood relative. So. Yeah, she's not my blood relative, so even if I didn't go over there, it wouldn't be my responsibility, and I don't have anything on paper that says I'm supposed to go over there, but I would just, I wouldn't be able to live with myself. Is, more important, I think. Being able to live with yourself, and for legal reasons, this is a joke. Being able to live with yourself I think, is more important than the law.
You're not wrong. Alright, I feel like I need to go just check at the door and make sure that pizza place hasn't just dropped the pizza on the doorstep or outside the back gate, which does happen occasionally. I'll be right back. I have arrived. I've returned with a slice of pizza.
So they did just drop it off?
My spidey sense was bang on. I was like, it feels like it should be here by now. I went out and all of a sudden Daisy's like, pork? Pork? And then I couldn't see anything, so I was like, huh. So I went out the back door and the truck was out there. And the guy's like, I saw a dog and I was about to call you. So, pizza! No, there's no pineapple on this one, just pepperoni. Right.
I think it was, Taki, I think you were the one that asked me if I'd, if my aunt had applied for, in-home assistance.
Mm-hmm.
I think that was Taki. I asked her that. Apparently she's on a wait list, so.
Mm. Okay. So I found out, Medicare or Medicaid is something that I was completely foreign to me until I came to the States, and I still don't understand all the ins and outs of it. But it was only a couple of weeks ago that I realized that some states, they will actually try to claim money back from you if you've used Medicaid to get help. So from your estate or from your family, if you use Medicaid, for instance, to get into like a nursing home. But yeah, so I know I've been told it a million times and I still don't remember it. But yeah, it's so fucked up. It's like, you pay taxes, you get help to get the care you need, and then you die, and your family is like, hey, guess what? We're gonna sting you for a bill for all this. Yeah, no, I still won't remember it because the old and the poor both need care and aid.
Yep. No, that's America. Yay.
But there's like some spousal thing, so you know, like they won't put anyone out of a home, but I was just like, that's a thing? I don't know why I was surprised. But I was like, that's bonkers.
America's awful.
It has some good points.
It has us. We are good points.
Exactly. But yeah, like my grandfather's hospice care that he got at home, and like all the home care help that he got in the hospice care, we weren't billed for that because he paid taxes in New Zealand from like 1970 something and busted his ass. So unless you go private in New Zealand, you don't generally, well, no, you do get charged, but like hospital care, for instance, if it's not like specialist stuff, you don't tend to get charged for it. But if you do, it's a very nominal amount. Or it was for him anyway. Man, it is warm out there.
I'm literally putting on another shirt because I'm cold as we speak.
Well, it's 76. Wednesday, it's going to be getting, Wednesday's high is 92. So if I want to do any yard stuff,
I saw that picture. If I want to do any yard work this week, it's gonna have to be tomorrow.
Yeah, it snowed yesterday. It's supposed to snow through Wednesday, and then next weekend it's supposed to be in the 70s.
It's confusing. So I had
Yesterday, our highs were in the mid 40s, and then our lows were in the mid 20s. We dropped 20 degrees over the course of the day.
it's silly. But a couple of weeks ago, we had a week where it went from 38 to 80 in a week. That was confusing. My joints did not like that.
Oh, you know how I told you I left my aunt this morning when I left her place? I left her with a whole bunch of food on her nightstand, and then she called. I haven't eaten since you left. Yeah, I went over. She still had most of that food on her nightstand. I'm like, if you haven't eaten since I left, that's your fault, not mine.
That's really dumb.
And when she called me, she was like, "Oh, did I wake you up?" I'm like, "Told you I was going to be sleeping in. There was a reason I told you when I was going to come over." No, she had me put some of it back in the fridge. That was,
I don't know, I'd be tempted to be like, if you, my phone will be available between this time and this time if you need help, otherwise I won't be available at all. I gotta go hang out with Chandra?
yeah. Well, apparently, because she wanted me to take, like, food and stuff for you. And I was like, oh, no, she was having lunch with her little brother, but he's like 12, so he can't rescue her. Yeah.
Okay,
Like,
I always wanted a little brother.
yeah. There's a whole backstory to that. She's like, oh, she's such a good sister. She's such a good girl. I'm like,
I am.
You literally have never heard of her before.
I am a good girl, see? Even your aunt agrees.
Yep. She hasn't met you, though. I am not meant for care positions, I tell you. I'm a custodian. I'll go over and clean her house. I don't care. I'll do all her dishes. I'll scrub her floors. I'll scrub her carpets. I'll clean her bathroom. I don't care. I'll empty her commode. No big deal. But I don't want to have to be on call to wait on her hand and foot and like, feed her and everything. That's not that's not what I'm all about. I will clean her house all day. I will do her laundry. I don't care. I don't care. But I don't want to be... I didn't sign up to run her errands or whatever.
It is tiring. I've only I've done some elder care for a few weeks for Flint's granny. She had Alzheimer's, and so basically I only did it for a few weeks, but I was fucking wiped at the end of it. But it was like 24/7. Like when I went to bed, I had a baby monitor that I had to check because she would get up out of bed.
Yeah.
And Flint's mum was taking care of her. Flint's mum needed a break to take some other stuff.
So I went up and did a spell of caring for it to give Flint's mum a break. And just a few weeks of it, I'm like, nah, I can't. It's so much.
Yeah.
And
Yeah. It's so much, and she's like, she says please and thank you and everything, which is, you know, that's nice, but she's still demanding things, and I'm like, I'm a custodian. I am used to cleaning buildings. I'll do all these chores, but I want nobody to bother me while I'm doing it.
yeah. Yeah, the Alzheimer's care is take. There's no give, it's all take.
Yeah.
And then magically at 2 p.m, everything gets 5 times harder. Every day. You can literally be having a normal conversation, and then 2 o'clock hits, and it's just like, phew, things just go fucking off the rails. It's like I'm not programmed to be a carer.
No. Trying to turn me into a caregiver is probably what would turn me into a murderer.
Oh, it definitely is, Taki. It only took me 2 days before I clicked that that's what it was, the sundowning thing. Because she'd be really sharp and clear in the morning, and it was honestly like 2 o'clock in the afternoon, it was a switch. And she would go from being like mildly sort of addled to petulant toddler. Except with a petulant toddler, you can try and converse and reason, but you cannot, like, there's literally no point arguing with someone who has Alzheimer's. All it does is upset you and upset them, but you can't reason with someone when they don't have any reason themselves. And so it's like, and you can't help but get mad at the situation, and then, you know, at yourself and at them, but it doesn't do anything, so you just end up like suppressing so much shit. It was like by the time I got home, I said to Flint, it's like, I will, you know, like, I love you, I will care for you, and I will care for your mom. I can't do it. I'm not doing it for anyone else. Yeah.
My mom was a CNA doing elder care for years, for long-term care.
Oh
years.
Gosh.
And the older I get, I mean, I knew it was a hard job when I was a kid, just from how white she was when she came home. But the older I get, and the more I realize what exactly she was doing for those years where she was working long-term care units, the more I'm like, Jesus, my mother is the bravest motherfucker I know. Some people are like, oh yeah, my dad's my idol, my dad's so brave. My dad works corrections. But at least when you work corrections, you could drop kick someone if they fuck with you.
Yeah. It was definitely an eye-opener, for sure. It was an experience, and you know, I'm glad that I had the time with her. Like, we had some really good conversations. Like, I always got on well with her before the Alzheimer's, before the dementia kicked in. So we did have these fun conversations, and so I'd always try and encourage her. And her occupational therapist said that when I was there, she was doing really well. Like, I would really push the occupational therapy. So I'd make a game out of folding the laundry, or, you know, like, I had a balloon blown up and I'd just like bat the balloon at her and it would make her react. And it wouldn't hurt her, but it was like that sort of thing. They were like, this is, you know, she's doing really well. But it was just like constantly, I said, like 8 hours a day or 10 hours a day, yeah, but just like 24/7. It's soul destroying. I don't know. Like, Flint's mum is a fucking legend to deal with the stuff that she did. I'm just blown away by it. Like you said, like with your mum as well, just the amount of physical and emotional and psychological tension that you deal with in taking care of the elderly like that. That it doesn't, there's no equivalent to any other age range. Because, like I said, like toddlers, you can, to a certain degree, you can reason with, but there's nothing there when they've got Alzheimer's.
Yeah.
Or worse, they know there's nothing there and then they get more upset, petulant, which I can't even imagine. She was really fascinated by my knitting. Like, that was one of the things I do in the morning. Or if I knew she was about to go, I'd just sit down in front of her and start knitting, and she'd just like watch. Just very fascinated by it. And it helped me keep sane too. But yeah, I 100% understand the mindset that you've got there with just wanting to do the physical stuff and let someone else deal with the people element.
Yeah. And it's not like it, she's not that old, you know, she's 67. And
Oh.
if she could get out of bed, she could take care of herself. It would be, you know, but she can't get out of bed, you know, and she can get out of bed and into her wheelchair, but then she can't get back into bed. So it's
Well, hopefully your mum will have an idea of what to do.
yeah. Well, and like I said, I don't mind hanging out with her, but there's a reason I plan on never having children. And it's because I hate people demanding things of me.
That's reasonable. And understandable. Yeah, I've been asked for more than you can give repeatedly.
Well, and she keeps calling me. Twice now she's called me when I've been right outside her apartment because she thought I was late. And twice now, 2 days in a row now, she's woken me up calling me. And last night she called me before I left work and wanted me to pick stuff up from Walmart. I'm like, Walmart's closed. She goes, no, it's 24 hours. I'm like, no, it closes at 11. And then she was all upset. And she thought about making me drive all the way to the next town in an ice storm to get her yogurt.
You need to set some limits.
I
Fuck's
talked
sake.
her out of it.
I would just be like, nah, not doing it. Just no.
Yeah, it's obnoxious. And I like her as a person, but
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, Taki. I would just be like, nah, not answering my phone. My phone's only available on this time, between this time and this time. That's it.
yeah. Yeah, if she calls me before stream ends, I'm just not going to answer it. This is my weekly time.
I honestly expected you to just like, I don't know, curl up and nap. I'm chuffed that you wanted to come in.
Well, I didn't get to do it last week. And you know, and I've missed a couple in the last 2 months because so I'm just like, no, fuck it, this is mine. Fuck off.
That makes me feel good.
Of course, now she thinks that I have a bunch of friends that I have to go rescue all the time. I was just like, yeah, I definitely know people. I have friends.
You do have friends. And I do frequently need rescuing, it's just no one's done it yet.
Yeah. Well, I was like, yeah, well, you know, when you're the only one in your friends group with a working car and you have a truck, you just kind of do a lot of, you know, moving people and moving of people. She was like, oh, that makes sense. I'm like, oh, I'm glad it made sense to you. I'm talking out of my ass.
Poor bruised ass.
That too, yeah. Bruises in my ass are becoming sentient.
Oh god, is this done yet?
No.
This panel has to match this panel. Oop. Not a way to go yet. And half a slice of pizza, I'm like, I'm done. Wasn't feeling it.
Really? The best tasting pizza is free pizza. In my experience, anyway.
Yeah. I don't know, I just wasn't excited about pizza. Very sweet to get pizza. Flint is all about. Flint would eat pizza breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Every day, if he could. But, it was okay. Just... I'm still kind of full from lunch, I guess. We, didn't eat until 4. The good thing is, this is working up a lot faster than I remember, probably because I've got faster at doing the thing since last time I was working on it.
That would make sense.
I'm gonna end up with quite a bit of yarn left over too. I have to find something that I can do with 2,200 yards. Yeah, no, it's DK. 2,200 yards of DK I've got here. Oh, that's still. I really like this colorway, but now I'm like, I could make like some granny squares or something with it, but then it'll be weird to have like a cardigan and a blanket made out of the same yarn. Actually, I do have an idea of something I could do with it. I'll see how much I've got left over. Man, I'm at such a loss. Like, cleaning the kitchen means that like that's my big job for Mondays. It's my weekly reset where I just like get all the dishes and everything sorted out, and it's done. Like I don't have to do that tomorrow. So I'm like, now what am I supposed to do?
Clean the bathroom.
I did that yesterday. I think I might do the bed, like wash the bedding and do the curtains.
Yeah. That laundry was my next suggestion.
Yeah. Well, laundry is my other Monday job, so it normally takes me all day to do the kitchen because I'll like do a small amount of dishes and then my back's like fuck you, so I have to stop and take a break. So I'll put like a load of laundry in, do a few dishes, sit down, and then when I move the laundry into the dryer, I'll do some more dishes.
Nice.
Cycle through. Yeah. Wash the curtains in the bedroom because they're probably due for it. Or I could just relax. Figure out what we're going to do for stream for the next week too. Because I've kind of got the itch back for Planet Zoo and No Man's Sky. And we still have all those crafts to do too.
Yeah.
I've decided I'm not going to stress about those. They're just going to be other things that I can do if I don't feel like crochet on a craft day.
I played No Man's Sky for a little bit last night when I got home. Well, this morning when I got back from my aunt's after work. And I know it's time for me to fall asleep, to go to sleep. When I'm playing a game and I just want to cry. Then it's time for me to find a save spot.
Yeah. What I used to find happening, not so much now because I don't do stupid long streams, but I'd be playing No Man's Sky. There's a couple of other games I did it into, and I'd be running somewhere in game, and then I'd micro snooze, and then I'd be like, wait, why am I running in this corner? And I would be like doing these little micro snoozes on stream, and eventually I'm like, this is not something I should be doing. It's like, if I'm tired, I should stop and go to bed, not keep on streaming.
Yeah.
But yeah, I used to regularly do 10, 12, 14 hour streams.
Why would you do that to yourself?
Because then I could avoid reality.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense then.
Yeah. Yeah, because if I'm streaming, then no one can ask me to do anything. Also, I thought. But yeah, I think one day I did like an 18-hour stream, and it wasn't even intended. It was just like I was playing with a friend, which always helps if you've got someone to chat with. And we just absorbed in what we're doing, and then all of a sudden I was like, man, I feel tired, and someone's like, you've been streaming for 17 something hours. So it's like, oh yeah, that'll do it.
Holy shit.
I think the most I've managed intentionally is 16 when I tried to do a 24-hour stream.
Streamathon?
And honestly, I would have been able to keep going, but I need someone in voice with me to like
keep me engaged, because when you get a really long stream and then it gets quiet in chat and you've got like nothing to keep your brain going, that's when everything starts shutting down.
Mm-hmm.
We need to start trying to figure out what we're going to do for the fifth streamversary thing.
When's that?
Mid-May, I believe. I know it's May. I don't know when exactly. May 14th. May 20th. Between the 14th and the 21st, basically, was my first. 2018 was my first week of streaming. Took a week for me to get affiliate. So I can do stuff for like a week.
Mm-hmm.
And then, I don't know. I would like to try and do like a long stream, but it requires planning. And I'm not great at that. How does that sit with... Well, May. Oh, it's a Sunday. Sunday to Sunday week. Interesting. Okay. I could basically just have from the 17th to the 21st as being stream stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I don't know what to do for that. No idea. So I wanted to do some paintings or something in the next couple of weeks to give away as incentives, because I may have to do a big push to try and get this hot water tank.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what. I could try and make some stuff. When I learned my lesson the first couple of times I did these events, and I'd be like, I'll make a bee or whatever for this, that, the other, or I'll make a hat, promising things that I hadn't yet made, and I'm not doing that ever again.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't mind making things in advance if I can, but I'm not going to put the pressure on myself of being like, oh shit, now I still need to make. I actually still owe 2 giant bees from my last Extra Life stream that I just haven't got around to doing because I don't have to buy yarn for them. Something around there. Should fix. Yeah, that's fine.
did it!
No one will ever know. It's just a sleeve. I think one of the reasons I liked this ice cream, liked this yarn, is that it was called for ice cream. It's called Big Scoop. It's like, that sounds delicious.
I like big scoops.
I can't remember what the colorway was called. It was like cherry or something stupid. Like cherry. It doesn't look like cherry to me at all. Looks more like raspberry or something. Good idea.
Stretch time! I know, I was stretching, so I was like, stretch time!
I found my little back one. The stretchy wheel.
Oh, nice, yeah.
I was using that on my chair yesterday. Putting it like behind a sore spot on my back and then just like leaning into it on my chair.
Does it help?
Yeah, it does. Kind of makes me sit up a bit better too, actually.
Posture!
Big posture, man.
Oh, ouch.
Oh, I should check the post office. The last time I tried to sign in to inform delivery, it just didn't work. Oh, it's still saying in transit arriving late.
Yeah. Yeah, the lady I talked to at the Jacksonville post office was like, I don't know what these scans mean. None of us in the office have seen anything like it before. Not great. She's like, but these scans are from a plane, so it shouldn't have been late. Well, maybe they flew over the Bermuda Triangle or something, I don't know. Well, the whole plane.
I said something's definitely gone wonky because there's another package that's also saying the same thing, in transit to next facility, but it was shipped from Jacksonville. And it still hasn't arrived, and that was from the 19th of March. So there's two packages that have just, I don't know.
Oh, ouch. Oh, much better.
Add yarn. I need to repot my plant too. Got a pot, got the potting mix. Got the plant.
I was really confused because I thought you said you got the pudding mix.
Pudding, yeah. You don't use pudding mix for your plants?
Only if I'm making dirt for dessert.
Dirt cake.
And I don't make a cake out of it, I just make a serving dish of dirt.
You know, I got a big bag of indoor plant stuff that's got all the nutrients, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I need to repot it. Color's faded too, so I need to change the light frequency, I guess. So it didn't help that for a couple of days there, like, our power probably cuts like once a week. And every time it does it, I've got to reset the timer on this grow light.
Mm-hmm.
And I keep forgetting to do it. Somehow. And then it was driving me nuts because it was like during the day, and so I'd see it when I was streaming. I'd have this bright light on the right side of me, and then I'm like, oh, I could just set the light to go when I'm in bed.
Mm-hmm.
And it doesn't bother me.
That's why I only
Genius.
run the dishwasher right before I go to bed. And I go to bed and shut my bedroom door, because if I run it during the day, it's too loud. It drives me bonkers.
Hmm. Hot flash. Should keep an eye on how many rows I've got to go actually, because the red cardi that I was making myself that I also haven't finished, I wasn't paying attention, so I got like way ahead of myself on the pattern and then had to frog a bunch of it.
Mm-hmm.
Funnily enough, I'm up to the sleeves on that one too. So this is the red cardi is a no-sew pattern. Yes. It's one in a nice cranberry color.
my mom's favorite shade of red.
I like really dark reds. Like wine.
Yeah, so does my mom. She can't wear them though because they wash her out, make her look like she's got a liver disease.
I like wearing red, but it's one of those colors. It always seems to, like, at least you gave her like a fancy webcam. The saturation always seems to be a bit weird. And it just ends up kind of being like a weird glowy mess. Or you adjust the camera to suit the red and then your face ends up looking weird. Assuming that your face doesn't already look weird to start off with.
That is a big assumption.
Yeah, that's an assumption. My attention span is waning.
Yeah, I feel that.
I'm almost done with this section.
So, I was a little too stingy when I cut my fabric for this cross stitch.
Oh no.
So it doesn't fit quite nicely on my Q-snap frame, which means that my tension's all fucky. So I keep having to reset it. You know?
I really want to use the Q-snap that I have, but see, my current pattern is just not the right shape. The Q-snaps that I've got aren't the right size for it. And it'd probably be fine if I wasn't streaming, but if I'm trying to stream the cross stitch, I'd rather use the stand on my desk and have it kept stationary, so I don't have to hold it.
Makes sense to me.
I got all excited and bought all these, well, not all these, I bought a couple of like generic Q-snaps and they're great, but I haven't been able to use them yet. But I guess if I do do an embroidery, I can use it for that.
Yeah, Q-snap frames aren't my favorite. I'm not a huge fan. But until I can get a good scroll frame, that's what I have.
I kind of hoping that the Q snaps would work for me just because they'd be easier to hold. I was hoping they'd be easier to hold with them not being so small. But I don't know. Haven't really had a chance to use the ones I got. I bought like 2 random mismatched sets on Amazon and they fit together just fine. They're just like rip-offs of the official brand.
Yeah. My biggest problem with cross stitch. I love cross stitch. It's my favorite. I love it. And even when I can't crochet because of my hands, I can still cross stitch because the materials are so lightweight. But to cross stitch, I have to have my shoulders rolled so far forward to hold the frame that my shoulders are killing me. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely like. If I can't crochet, I probably can still cross stitch.
Yeah. So it's a trade-off because if I crochet for too long, my hands can hurt. But if I cross stitch for too long, my shoulders are like I have magma running through instead of blood. Just oh god, they hurt.
Yeah, I'm feeling that right now. It's like. Whoopsie, I paused my music. Oops. That's weird. These little, if I have the window selected the music is playing through, I can pause and play the music from my phones. But I keep on accidentally tapping it. Yeah. Stitch mark. So this one says 19. Okay, so 19 from the chain at the bottom. Okay. Oh, 13, 14. So I need 5 more rows. Oh god, I don't know if I have 5 more rows left of me.
Switch to something else. How are you feeling?
Fine. Trying to see what it was that I did there. I think it was double it. I just want to finish it though.
Oh, there's a giant mosquito in here.
Oh no! Already?
Oh yeah, we've had mosquitoes buzzing around for the last month.
Ugh. Hate
The
that.
national bird of Florida. Jerks.
That's it. Florida, man. Gross.
It is. I swear, Flam. You just have a timer set for treats. I'm not complaining.
They probably do. I mean, that's some pretty good timing.
This place, I'm gonna have to go to the candy store again. Oh no!
Not if you ever get my box.
Aw, now I want. Yes, I do too.
Oh, Luna.
So, Luna, I tried them for the first time. Lynn's mum got some. My husband is a tricky little buggy. Like he's goofy and likes doing pranks. And he gets his cheeky humor from his mama, who gave me one of those Zots candies without telling me that they have like the sour fizz on the middle. And so I was like, ooh, this looks delicious. And so I was like, yum, yum, candy. And then all of a sudden my mouth got filled with the sour fizz and I was like, ah. She was very entertained. As was Flint. But yeah, I had a craving for them, so I was like, right, that's it, I'm gonna get myself a bag. I guess that's true, that does have a timer. I got asked to make the timer shorter. I'm like, I don't think so. I'm already getting...
It's bad when you can't do the treat.
Yeah. It's like, I'm comfortable with that. Because the only time I eat the candy is if someone does a point redemption. I don't eat it when on my stream days. I don't touch the stuff, so it's lasting a while. I also have some ginger candy from December.
Those pretzels.
The pretzels are finally gone because they were getting stale.
No, they were taking a while to eat those.
They were yummy. I was just holding off. I still have an unopened bag of the caramel ones and the peppermint pretzel sticks as well. It's like I have a hoard. Oh, the ginger candies are so good.
A pastry dragon.
Yeah, these things. They are so yummy. Big recommend if anyone likes ginger candy or likes ginger and chewy things. The problem is you have too many of them and your mouth starts burning. That's not really a problem. Just a thing to take under advisement.
I got a bag of coffee candies. They're called Copico. Copico, they're hard candies like a Werther's, but they're made with coffee. Quite tasty.
That's the Werther's I've got right now. Well, I mean, they're not that, but they're hard Werther's candies, but they've got coffee flavor in them.
Yeah, they're kind of like that, except it's not as creamy.
That sounds good.
Yeah, coffee hard candy. I'll post a picture in the
Right. I'm really enjoying the new playlist for the music.
Ugh. Excuse me.
I was like, bless you? My condolences? Do I need to call an ambulance?
Hey, that was quiet, okay? I have a very loud sneeze. That was a quiet one.
It was.
There, it's in food, glorious food. Food, glorious food.
Yeah, the music, or different source for the music. I'm just enjoying hearing the songs. Apparently I got used to them all. I'm waiting for the company I used last year to be like, hey, why haven't you renewed your subscription? And I'll be like, well, the other guys gave me a year for $55 and you want me to pay $120. I wonder. I mean, if I can just bounce between the two every other year, that'd be great.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Vance. Oh, yeah, I saw you were there. Well, it's kind of appreciated. I said 5 more rows.
You did.
Hi. Hello.
Hi.
Don't forget
Hello.
to drink some water, stretch out, and take care of your mind. You are the main character in your life, so keep your
That's
HP
true.
up and your stress levels down. Be healthy, be happy, and be awesome.
That's right. You're being told by willpower. Do a self-care.
Will can't tell me what to do.
Just did.
Denied.
Well, I guess you didn't hear it, so technically you didn't.
Where is that?
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that one. I just need more people to record messages. Get some more variety in the Be Healthy redemption. God, it feels so much later than it is. Hey, the week ain't got nothing to do with it. It's my Friday. It's just, I don't know. Not been, like, today's been fine. It just feels like it should be closer to 10 or 11. Or later.
Boy, imagine working Monday through Friday. I don't think I've done that in my entire adult life.
No, I don't think I have either. Alright, see you later. Have a good sleep. Yeah, when I worked hospitality, Monday was stock take day. So I would do Tuesday, Wednesday, or Tuesday, Thursday off. Because you need people to work during the weekends when you work hospo. And then when I was in England and I was working with the engineering companies, it was kind of Monday to Friday, but the hours were definitely not 9 to 5. And I would often end up having to go on site on the weekends, so.
Yeah. I worked grocery, retail, state parks, and custodial, and in none of those do regular Joe Schmo get Friday, Saturday, Sunday off. That is exclusively a manager thing.
Yeah. I did have to laugh. I do remember when I was handing my bars over to the other replacement managers, they replaced me with 3 managers. How awesome I was. I was running 3 bars and a liquor store, and I'm not ashamed to admit that I kicked ass. I had everything perfectly templated, so I could just like go from site to site and knock out like all my paperwork really fucking fast, and I had amazing staff. But yeah, they had to find 3 managers to do my job. And one of them was like talking about doing Monday to Fridays. I'm like, in what fucking world does a manager of a bar work Monday to Friday? I'm like, nah. If you're lucky, you're gonna have 2 days off together. Realistically, you're gonna get 1 day off a week. My advice? Make that day what I would call a holy day, which is if you fucking call me on my day off and I only have 1 day off a week, I will destroy you. And I will sell your parts for profit. It's like, call me only if the bar is burning down. Otherwise, fucking deal with it. And it worked. It's like, Tuesday was my holy day. Do not contact me on a Tuesday. And funny enough, it stuck with me like all the way through. Tuesdays has always been like my day. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I think I've seen those candies.
Pretty good.
I think I had 1 phone call on a Tuesday, and that's because the security system got triggered. And I was like, I literally can't do anything because I didn't drive. So it's like, for me to come out to site, I either have to pay for a taxi, because there was no such thing as Uber back then, or get a bus. So it's like, do you need me there? And they were like, no. I'm like, so disable the alarm, make sure it's safe, lock it back up, and let the shift manager deal with it when they get in. It's like, I can't do anything about it. If the place has been broken into, it's not going to make any difference if I'm there now or in 4 hours. Things aren't going to magically reappear.
I got in trouble for that. But it was like literally nothing that you can do if the place has been broken into. What's been taken's still been taken. And as it was, nothing had been taken. It was just some drunk people breaking windows. But yeah, never had the place on fire. Did have a flood. Welcome back. Did you get your cream? Oh no, we had the worst flood. I think you would appreciate this, Echo. We had the grease trap from the kitchen went into the parking lot below the bar and it flooded. So the parking lot under the bar basically had like a couple of inches thick of the nastiest, like, you know exactly what I'm talking about, the nastiest, disgustingest grossness, and cars couldn't drive out because of the oil. The grease was like in the tire treads.
Oh man,
it was bad. My chef got in shit for him because sorry,
was it summer? Because I can smell it.
No, it was like in spring, but yay, ice cream! It doesn't get as warm in New Zealand as it does, or in Wellington as it does here. So it's not like super bad, but yeah, it was pungent. And the chef was supposed to be arranging for the trap to get cleaned every month because it was a bar, so we did lots of deep fried food.
Oh.
He hadn't done it in months, which is why it had flooded. It basically got blocked and overflowed.
Jesus.
He was such an asshole. Hi, Michael. Yeah, he was an asshole. That chef was just such a prick. He was like, when you think of little man with Napoleon complex, that was him. He was a small dude who was just like, I eat protein and get chunk and do gym stuff, but he was just angry all the time. And he came in, he would get us knickers in a twist about everything. And he would try and intimidate me. And one of the things that I do when people try and bully me is I will either A, cry, or B, I will piss myself laughing. And so he came up and tried to intimidate me and make a complaint, and I cracked up laughing, which sent him through the roof. And he got this piece of paper. He was going to complain to his union. And I was like, you know, go for it. Just whatever makes you happy and gets you out of my office, do it. That's fine. And he snatched this piece of paper and he slammed it on the counter and he got a pencil and he wrote, "Cat laughed at me," is like taking a record. And at that point, I basically fell out of my chair because I was genuinely laughing so hard at him. And he was just getting more and more irate. And eventually someone came up to the office because they were like, what is going on up here? And the chef is just standing there scowling like a 2-year-old. He's been told no. I'm rolling around in laughter, and he eventually left. It was just like, this guy, he was so much work. It was just like, I worked with human resources for our company and forced him to take time off. And he tried to say that I had abused him by forcing him to take his paid time off. It's just so weird. But he wouldn't do anything. Like, he had 4 years in a row where he hadn't taken his leave, which I think is illegal now. And he would just sit in the kitchen being shitty all day. But if people actually asked him to do things, he would get mad. So he sent out, for instance, like this chicken sub for our lunch menu, and it came back because the chicken was pink in the middle, which, you know, not great. Salmonella. And so I was watching through a crack in the door, and he just like scooped out the filling and tried to like heat it up more and then stuck it back on, including the lettuce. He just tried to cook it all. And so I went in, I'm like, no, start again. Oh God, off he went again. I was just like, it was exhausting. So yeah, this is the same dude who just decided he didn't want to call someone to clean the grease trap for the kitchen. It was so bad. Also very entertaining trying to watch cars like drive up a slope when their wheels are so full of oil they have no traction. But yeah, so that was a Tuesday call, and I was like, okay, that's fair. That's kind of like the place being on fire, kind of. Ali, what flavor ice cream did you get? I require information. I've been babbling, haven't I? I'm sorry. Okay, 4 to go. Ooh. We normally just end up getting Neapolitan because then it's like, you know, pick a flavor, pick the stripe that you want. But Flint doesn't really care for chocolate ice cream. Mint choc chip. I still think my favorite is like coffee and chocolate. Like there's, well, I think it was a Publix one. They had like a coffee flavored ice cream, and it had like white chocolate chunks, chocolate brownie, and like chocolate fudge through the coffee ice cream or something like that. And I was just like, yes, put that in my mouth right now, please. That sounds amazing. Publix does really good. Their store brand ice cream is delicious. They do really good rum and raisin as well. Love rum and raisin ice cream. Even if it is an old person flavor. Oh, is that the store where you do your groceries as well? Well, I'm glad you got your hand cream. Now you just have to make sure you use it. Eiko, do you use anything for your hands? Any lotion or anything?
Yeah. I use Bath and Body Works body cream because it's really thick in it. Sometimes my skin is so dry that I put on this body cream and it's really, really thick, but all of a sudden it'll just go into my skin because my skin's so dry.
Yeah, Ali just started doing it. Working at a grocery store where there's lots of like handling of cardboard and stuff, and her hands were getting really dry.
Oh, trust me, as a custodian, I understand. Dry
Yeah.
hands. Yep.
I figured you would have the answer to that. Your work.
Yep. Yeah, Bath and Body Works body cream is great, and not all of them are heavily scented. Some of them are really light. I have one I've almost killed at work right now. That's blueberry pancake, and it's really light. It's just sweet, and it's almost dead. I've almost killed it. I've had it a couple months at work. So I had to go and buy a new one, and the spring scents are out. So I got, what is it called? Hold on. It's called...
I think if Ali had pumpkin... blueberry pancake scented lotion, it might be a problem.
Yeah. It's called Pink Pineapple Sunrise. And it is very, very sharp. It's a very pineapple-y, very sharp smell. Love it. It's so good.
Oh, that's scary, Ali. 7 out of 9. Jay, make sure you take a break and do some stretching. Do you have the helicopters as well? That's always fun when you get the police helicopters circling your place, looking for someone running through backyards. Yeah, I think Ali picked up some, was it udder or something? Not yet. There's still time.
Bag bomb?
Udder or something. Oh, was it just called udder cream?
Oh, bag balm is kind of an udder cream. It's bag balm is meant for teats, but it's I don't know. It might be a local thing. Comes in a little green tin.
A roach motel? That sounds not pleasant. I'm assuming it's a drug type place. Oh. Utterly smooth.
I've seen that one before. That's the one that comes in a cow print tube. I think. Bag balm works pretty good. I use it in the winter to keep my nose from bleeding because the air is so dry. Just put some on a Q-tip and stick it up your nose and wiggle it around. Hydrates your nose so you don't end up bleeding. Yeah. Cow print. Yeah, I figured it would. I thought that was the one.
I'm gonna get something better because my hands have been peeling really bad lately. Don't know why. Time to go through stages.
My hands were so dry for a while there, my fingernails were delaminating. Which is not fun.
No, mine are. Well, you can see what state they're in there. It's definitely like I've had a big piece peel off before. Yeah, right there.
Yeah, mine tend to delaminate on a different axis than on the other axis, but it's definitely not fun.
Nail.
Yeah, no, that's a pain right there. I got
hopefully
really horrible paper cut 2 weeks ago. Really horrible, like almost to the bone paper cut.
Jesus.
And, yeah, it was really bad, and it wouldn't stop bleeding. So I glued it together with liquid bandage, and which is also disinfects. And I basically glued the whole thing together with liquid bandage, and it's healed. It's all the way healed. But I have a huge fucking scar on the back on my finger now. A big old ridge of scar tissue. Yeah, it was like a cardstock, a really like a thick cardstock. Yeah, no, it stings like a son of a bitch, but it's great. Especially since I work with my hands so much and I have to be, have gloves on and off all the time and washing my hands. Traditional Band-Aids don't do shit for me. I have a little tin of liquid bandage at home, and I have a little thing of liquid bandage at work. I just use it all the time. Yeah. You know what really hurts? One time I got a sore in between two of my toes, and I used liquid bandage on that, and oh my my god, I almost screamed. It hurt so bad.
Ow! My toes just curled up thinking about that.
Yeah, it hurt so bad.
Right. Now you've got untraumatized Ali. Good job.
Look, it was between my toes. What was I supposed to do? A band-aid wouldn't do shit. It did hurt really bad, though. Like, really, really bad. No.
And then perhaps a little salt.
And I learned my lesson, and I now dry really well between my toes after when I get out of the shower. I never skip it.
Yeah, I used to have problems with when I was doing bar work because, you know, I'd be on my feet like 60 plus hours a week. And I used I just throw some tequila. That doesn't sound like a good drink though, not when it's got feet involved. But the skin on my feet would crack. And I don't know, it was just so fucking painful. And the only thing that helped was basically just to soak my feet in salt water, which is weird. So I just sit there with this like tote of like warm water and pour like a cup of salt in there and just sit there and soak my feet to stop it. Otherwise I could barely walk at some point, and it was so strange. That's a good idea.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I love it when you're on your feet all the time and you like roll out of bed and you can't walk for 5 minutes. You're like walking on the outside of your feet.
Yeah.
Because your feet won't work.
Feet are super important. That's why yeah, I was telling Ali what I used to do when I did bar work was I'd have a spare pair of socks, and so halfway through my shift I'd take a break and then put on my clean socks, and sometimes that would just sort of like make a difference. Or if I knew it was gonna be a long shift, I'd take an extra pair of shoes and switch out shoes partway through shift. But I'd always tell my staff, it's like, you need to take care of your feet, because if you don't, you can't do anything. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want your trench foot from bar work. Because if you get a keg of beer rupture, like if you change the thing and you get beer soaking into your shoes, you need to go wash your feet as soon as you can, because you do not want that shit staying in your feet if you've got a cut. That's bad. And smelly.
Your feet end up looking like the guys from The Last of Us. Got
Yes.
growing out.
Ew. But yes. Yeah, I hope my little staff, I hope they remember some of the stuff that I told them. Probably not.
For real though, for real. This is not a joke. Swampfoot is ooh.
I hate sweating so much. Good. I'm glad you take care of your toes. Get in there, Liz. Thanks.
One of my students was doing carpets last summer for one of the local rental places, and he got his feet wet, and he just kept working. And he came in, and he was like, "Yeah, I got this pretty bad blister." And I was like, "Okay, well, how bad is it? Show me." It was the size of a golf ball. And it popped.
Oh, wowie.
It was awful. Oh my god, I almost threw up looking at it. And I've got a pretty good, I've got not an iron stomach, but it was, oh god, it was bad. Ugh. I was like, "Buddy, what are you doing to take care of it?" He goes, "Oh, I put on some dry socks." I'm like, "No." I went out and bought him a first aid kit so that he had gauze and shit, because I was like, 20-year-olds have no sense of how to take care of themselves.
Nope. No, that's what I found with my lot in my bar as well. Most of my staff were 20, 21, first year students at university.
Like, you're gonna end up with gangrene.
Mind you, that said, I also didn't do a good job taking care of myself, because I was constantly getting told, "You shouldn't be lifting those bear kegs. Don't lift that, that's too heavy for you." And I was like, "It's fine." And they're like, "No, you'll fuck your back up and you'll fuck up your hips." Guess who didn't listen, and now guess who's got fucked up hips now? Maybe I should have listened. So I always felt like I had to prove a point, because, you know, I was like the youngest manager in the company and I was the only woman and blah 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 blah. So I had to like be harder than everyone else to prove a point.
Yeah. Been there, done that. Yep.
Which is really dumb, because nobody gave a fuck.
Yeah.
No one noticed. So it's like, I can fix this thing, I can move these beer kegs around, I can empty this pallet of, you know, dozens and dozens of bottles of beer by myself, whatever.
Yep. Yeah. Exactly. We are all part of that circle of life. At some point you are the minor coworker, and then at some point all of a sudden you have minor coworkers and you're like, baby.
Oh honey, no.
I have said that at work before.
Aww. I mean,
that's cute, and yeah.
Yeah, at least the same age as me.
Yeah. One of my students won my internal affection a couple weeks ago. He was like, "Oh, you don't look a day older than 26. Are you sure you're in your..." So I was like, "Yeah, I am actually. I'm in my mid-30s at that." And he goes, "Wow." And then he really won my affections. He goes, I'm like, "Well, how old do you think my boss is?" He goes, "Oh, late 40s. My boss is a year older than me."
Nicely done.
Yeah, same, Taki. Same. People think all the time that I'm like 22. Between 22 and 26 is what I get now. I'm 34. When I was 22 to 26, people thought I was 16. So.
Yeah, I am definitely getting, like, I don't remember the last time I've been carded. For a while there, coming into my 40s, I was still getting carded regularly, but not so much anymore. But that's okay.
I don't really go places where I would get carded.
Well, like, for instance, New Year's, I wanted some beer, so Flynn had to come in. So he could buy it, because, you know, if I got asked for ID, I don't have any, so he'd have to do it. And they didn't ask, and then I'm just like, "Oh, you didn't ask me for ID. I must look old." Yeah. It's like, did you want to ask me anything? Nah, you're good. Or there's one time I went in with Flynn and we were buying some wine for his mom. And the cashier asked for ID. And then the manager came over and looked at me and went, nah, she's fine. And I was like, ow. It's like, okay, maybe I wasn't looking my best, but ouch.
Amazing.
It's like I have mixed feelings about that. Yeah, in New Zealand, the law is really strict about ID, and the penalties are brutal. I don't know how much has changed, but when I was there, there's basically only 3 forms of ID were accepted anywhere in the country. And it's like your driver's license, your passport, or a specifically a government issued ID that shows that you're 18. And people get so funny about it, and it's like, mate, I don't want a $10,000 fine for not asking you for ID.
Seems reasonable.
Yeah, I think so. All right, have a good sleep, Ali. I hope all your ouchy bits are feeling better tomorrow.
Feel better. Thank you for hanging out.
Yes.
It's fun. Yeah, that's true.
Wait, I don't understand that.
So your ID is a rectangle, right?
Yeah.
When you're under 21, your rectangle is vertical. It goes up and down.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
They flip it.
Interesting.
Good luck. I am more than a little achy.
I bet.
And I kind of want to go take a nap, but...
Do it. Turn your phone off, though.
Yeah, right.
Or mute your phone so that you can actually nap. You're allowed to. You have no obligation, and it's your day off. Hey, Ma. Thank you. Thank you for the pizza. It's this is the top of a sleeve for this. You made Flint very happy. He loves his pizza. Nine done. Please make sure you do stretches and take a break, Jay. Don't push yourself too hard. You'll end up hurting yourself. I hope so. I've got the back and the front panels done already and one of the sleeves, but I'm still on the fence about the yarn. I still don't know if I like it or not. So I won't know until it's put together, I guess. But it's got like a really nice, like, scalloped frilly bit. The plan was it was going to be like a nice light sort of cardi to wear in the evenings here when it's, you know, like, yeah, it'll be like a spring and autumn type of cardigan for the evenings. Summer you don't need anything because it's too fucking hot here. So hopefully it works. I'm really struggling on this. It's so boring. I've got 3 more rows on this, I think. 2, 3. 8, 9, 10.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. What? Am I run ahead? Okay, as long as you're taking a break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 13, 16, 17. Hey, a bonus row that I didn't count, so 2 more rows of this. And then a row of solid doubles, and then 2 more rows of this, and then another row of solid doubles, and then the scalloping. We're getting there. This project has been sitting in a bag for like 6 months because I didn't feel like doing it anymore. It must.
Because it was boring.
Because it was boring.
Yep. Alright, I think I am gonna go take a nap.
Okay, you do that. You just text me if you need me to fall and
To you.
Yeah.
Later. Yeah.
Chandra needs a friend. My little brother's on fire. What do I do?
Alright, I don't know why I thought that was so funny, but it was pretty funny.
All right, love. Have a good nap.
Yeah. I'll talk to you later.
Okay, love. Good night. This girl is on fire. I should do that. Except no one ever calls me. Like, the only people who call me are people wanting to talk about my car's extended warranty, and I don't have a car, so. Honestly, if I can just get this section of the sleeve done, I'll be happy. You want a monkey? Get a monkey then. Wait, what monkey? Oh, you mean the hat? The monkey hat? There was a friend of ours, his stream branding was all like vibrant orange and bright pink and had like an angry monkey, and he's like, can you make me a monkey hat? So I did, and he's one of those guys, he's got like, he talks real big, but then he wears this bloody monkey hat. It's very cute. The big PUBG, Call of Duty talks, and then this bloody monkey hat. I could make that so much better if I tried that again now. I've learned a lot since I did that. Oh, yes. I mean, he's cute. To be fair, he's cute without the hat. The hat helps. Really need to get some up-to-date photos of some of my other commissions that I've done up there. Oh, there it is again. I need to work on that slideshow. Just want this done. I've not actually completed a single item of clothing that's actually made to fit anything. So if I can finish this, it'll be an achievement because it'll be an actual fitted, well, somewhat fitted item of clothing. Yummy! Fucking love garlic naan. I mean, I love anything garlic, but garlic naan, oh, that sounds so good. I haven't had like curry, like proper Indian food in such a long time. I think there's an Indian restaurant. There might be like one decent Indian restaurant around. But yeah. Indian food's not really a thing very popular down here. I think Flint found one Indian place, but I don't even know if that's still open or not. I used to eat a lot of it when I lived in England. So that said, I say proper Indian food, but I'm not really into spicy food, so I tend to have the Europeanized, milder, sweeter dishes. Yeah. As I said, I was spoiled because when I lived in London, I had everything in walking distance. You know, like Turkish, Indian, Thai, Jamaican, like you fucking name it. All of them were so close, so I could just like walk to. And here it's like diners or Mexican or Chinese, which is fine, but I do miss Indian food. Oh no, yeah, we had a place, a Thai place around the corner from us, but they moved. And they had they did the best pad thai. That is pretty awesome and dangerous. Very dangerous. So much naan. Yeah, see, we had one and it's gone now. I'm glad you have somewhere yummy to get delicious food. Oh. One, two, three. One more. One more. I had like a vague hope that like might take me out somewhere nice, like an Indian for our anniversary, but we had a nice day anyway. We had a yummy lunch. And we got fresh lumpia, which is like another one of the foods that I really enjoy. A Filipino place around the corner.
I'll be happy if I can finish this row. Well, that was alarming. So I think next week, probably going to be looking at No Man's Sky and some Planet Zoo, because those are the things I'm really enjoying at the moment. As well as the usual trucks and crafting. And just like that, the schedule's full. Okay, that's good. I got my 19 rows, so now I can start doing the middle bit and then the flares of the sleeve. And I think I'm about done for now. My things are getting achy, so yeah, they're a little saturation is a little brighter than what it shows on the camera, but it is a really pretty set. See if we can find crochet strimmer.
Oh, there's a lot of chaos out there today. This looks interesting. Someone's doing a temperature blanket. Except the stream isn't playing. Alright. I'm gonna wrap up. I'm gonna raid this person. The Crafty Cub. They're working on a temperature blanket. New person. I'll be back next week on Wednesday. Making sure they're not in followers only mode. Nope, they're not. Okay. So yes, I'll be back on Wednesday. We can do some No Man's Sky, maybe some Planet Zoo. I don't know. We'll see. I'll have my schedule up on Tuesday. I may stream watching a show called Prodigal Son in Discord tomorrow night. It's like a police procedural psychological type show. It's something I enjoy. I know a couple of people might be interested. So if you see me in there, feel free to jump on in. Yeah. Otherwise, I will catch you guys next week. So take care now. Good night.